a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Evening to everyone, but mainly Dis, because it appears that Dis is the only one that's actually here. Hi, Dis. Good times. Right, I'm worried about this game. Let's just say that immediately, because it's in 3D, and the last 3D game I played that moved on from 2D, point and click, was of course Simon the Sorcerer 3D, and that is just a bag of dicks, isn't it? So let's hope for this one, because damn, also getting it to run at native 1920 1080 has been a bit of a dick, so we'll see if it wants to actually behave. Well, I say native. Get it up to the resolution at least. Still a fucking box, innit? Right, don't want to touch anything, because every time I touch something previously, it's just cut straight to the game and I've got no idea what's going on. Give me dials and fucking voice. I've actually been recording bars for the last couple of weeks. One with Mike saying to set up for that then. That means, which is great. And apparently I've forgotten how to talk properly, which is great news. That's what happens when you don't stream for fucking weeks. Except for once, you come on and you're already leathered. Set up and just getting more leathered for a few hours. Stupid. It was sunny today, so I bought some ciders. And I don't really want to drink the ciders. I do, but I might save them for tomorrow. Definitely stream it tomorrow at a more normal time as well. Like 8 or 9 o'clock. BST, in British summertime again, which is nice. I walked to the shop earlier, like fucking 8 o'clock, something like that, in my t-shirt, and it was still warm. It was well nice. And a little bit of light was still hovering around as well. It's great.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the 7 seas?
Yep, that's fine. Jesus. Okay.
And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life?
They're just having fun with
Melee
3D,
Island's
aren't
Governor
they?
Elaine Marley. Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my plunder bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
This is fine.
Guybrush! Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Okay, I've got some context now as to what the hell I've walked into every fucking time I've loaded this to see if it works. Great. So we're using a control pad, which is immediately terrible news. Oh my god, this feels horrible. So I'll just go round and round in circles until I cut a hole through this. Maybe use this brazier full of hot
It's full of hot coals.
Great. I've not been told what any of the buttons do.
It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet.
Okay, so lookout appears to be A and X is U.
I don't have a thing to my name.
Y is inventory. Oh, B is use.
It's full of hot coals. It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet. There's an enemy pirate fighting over there.
I'm not picking that up.
Pick up. Pick up is X.
Excuse me. I don't suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give you all my milk money. Excuse me?
Oh my god, this is hell.
I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. I already knocked it over.
Yeah, but use it.
I don't have a thing to my name.
It's too cumbersome. It's full of hot coals.
Canoe.
I don't think anybody reload. Even if I wasn't tied to a mast, it's way out of reach.
It'd be really
That
good
cannon looks ready to fire. If only I could get that thing to go off.
Aha! Okay, so a shoulder button changes what I'm actually looking at.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold. I have more important things to do than futz around in the cargo hold.
No, you don't.
I have more important things to do than futz around in the cargo hold.
Genuinely don't.
There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deck wood.
Yes. It's all look at though. Boot 'em. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, okay. Yes, that one.
That didn't do anything. I suppose that's probably because it's not loaded.
Probably do it as that cannon instead.
It's full of hot coals.
Yep.
I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
Yeah, I tried. I'm very bad at learning how this works. Right, loaded cannon. Let's try again. Fucking hell. Hell of a cannon we got there. Look at that, they all look exactly the same.
Little snuggle cakes.
Yes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
I've got one special thing, I might drink that. Picked up a mango. What the fuck is it? Mangoes on with Faith. Mango Pale Ale, 5.4% from Northern Monk. Twisted Edition, or Twist Edition. Oh, it's a collab. Northern Monk and Brew Milk. Give it a shot. In a minute.
The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
And then we'll be back to the classic Morrison's Export
I
Premium
hope the
Lager.
loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, our return could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at
Sounds
me with
very
the
much like a
rusty
different
fit.
voice. I don't
I
like
sure
it.
taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa.
Got it.
It's alright. They're surprisingly drinkable.
The burden of
And
being
cheap.
the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be
As
so
I always
draining.
say.
I'll be lucky if I can get a
Fucking better than
second to
Foster's.
myself for once.
You know, we
But
make
then,
a great
I imagine,
team. The way we
piss in
communicate,
dirty
the way we work
dishwater
together,
is better
the
than
way we
Foster's.
anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What? Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers? Oh, dear. Do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away. Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy?
Holler at the crew, see if anyone comes through.
Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
Really?
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
Foster's is fucking
He won
rank, isn't
$74
it?
playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana
Boy
futures.
spent years drinking it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion. Let's go.
Let's try 47, 7.3, minus 27. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, man.
Dead?
Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah.
Sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do 2 things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
And maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island. Talk to my grandpa's
wrong with
lawyers.
his feet?
They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Why do they look like
But
that?
I hate talking to lawyers.
Not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
Oh my god.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
It's fucking tank controls.
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
Oh, Jesus, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah. Oh, God, he controls so badly. Yes,
No
enter the
way.
mansion.
I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house.
Good. Is it tank control? It's kind
Let's
of...
try
It's pretty tanky.
15, 4.2, 12.
Controlling him is an absolute nightmare. What was that one? Jump off cliff,
Okay.
yes.
Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it.
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't have a thing to my name.
Oh, if you're feeling fruity, why don't you do something, mate?
That pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me. I don't think so. That pig-shaped... I don't have a thing to my name.
Let's
Right,
try.
first, we covered the first hurdle, going through an archway. And this looks pretty good. All things considered, it looks like the first game's depiction of the area, kind of.
Sold. For a pinky finger, it's quite large. If that's a ring finger, I'd hate to see the size of the ring. This table must have been a hand-me-down.
Fuck off, Guybrush. Jesus, just go. Yes, there. Oh. Yeah.
Cream of frog.
Do we take
Monkey
anything?
armpit juice? No thanks. I'll pass.
I guess we can't. Does that door look a bit baboon-like to you? It looks a bit like a baboon's face to me.
Ouch. I hate to be that guy. No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
What a horrible joke.
I don't think they're for sale. Beady. Beady. What a strange mirror. It appears to be attached to the wall. What a strange mirror.
I mean, surely we can do something in here. Oh God, he just fucking does what he wants. 1,000 years to turn, sprints at a rate of knots.
That's quite a thumb. This finger seems slightly different than the others.
Use it.
Yikes!
There we go.
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Oh, did I? Nice.
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps
K.
the fates have intertwined our destinies.
So this happens
Or maybe
within the
I've got
Mortal
an
Kombat
unbreakable
universe.
5-game deal with
Confirmed.
LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How do I stop that weasel from hurling rocks at my house?
What goes up must come down. But what's more important is where it comes down.
Yeah, like on my house. I'm still not sure how to stop my house from getting
She actually
destroyed.
the hint system,
Gravity
finally.
is your friend. Use their own instruments against them.
Guess not. Flipping heck.
How do I get to Lucre Island?
It's a fairly simple procedure. Get on your ship.
But I don't have a ship.
So find one. Must I draw you a map? Then assemble your crew.
A crew? Where am I gonna get a crew?
This is a pirate town. Even in these economically depressed times, you should be able to find a couple of competent sailors. Then
Unlikely.
sail to Lucre Island.
But I don't know where to find Lucre Island.
That's what navigators are for, Guybrush. I believe there's one in the scum bar.
Nice.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well.
Lies.
I sense
I'm
that
like
you
a
wish to
Google.
dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts. What did you have in mind?
Oh my God.
Have you got any of those evil destroying voodoo dolls?
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
Trademark. I can do that. Well, we're here though. Thank God the keyboard still works.
How about one of those invisibility necklaces to help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Got any?
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point. I could really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is also running late.
Yay for Booty Island, my favourite.
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them with it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee, thanks. Have you got any snacks?
I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar if you're really hungry.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like
ready
this.
up, motherfuckers. Time to crack this this beer. Oh shit! Actually, crack it though. For once, I don't actually have a beer glass next to me. Smells good. Tastes pretty bang average. Hoppy, not really getting a lot of mango out of it. Shame. It's like my go-to explanation for, or description rather, of a hoppy beer for people that may have encountered some basic craft cans is Dead Pony Club from Brewdog, because I feel like pretty much everyone's had one of them at this point. Like that. Okay.
My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
I already missed Monkey Island 3.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so.
Probably something to do with the amount of rendering needed for the varying characters.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell have been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea. Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
Okay.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school. You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
Nothing.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Laters. Fucking hell. Alright, so that's... Oh, I can go in this one. No? Yes. Oh. Good. Drunken pirates here at one point. We've never been around this side before.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Oh, fucking hell. I want to investigate a little bit before we crack on. If I could just make the bastard move where I want him to. Here's some people.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
They're familiar. Ah!
Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who looked like us.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar.
Sounds nice. Share a cruise, maybe?
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop! He's come to take us back to Monkey Island!
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the sword master of Melee Island. And you're...
Gonna say it was her.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were two-thirds of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
Oh, there's a lot of things to say.
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
I wish you didn't say TM after the name of every fucking island.
I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island reestablishing my sword
it's your
master
game,
credentials.
we know.
That sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah. An Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee.
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
How sad. How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meat Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about...
a brand new car! Treasure, property, government jobs, gratitude, no reason. Government jobs.
Cushy government jobs.
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
You know, I've never even been in there. I don't even think I'm registered to vote.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
That's not the door we just went through. spot the fucking pirate skeleton on top of the thingamajigger. I don't remember the scumbar looking quite like this, but sure, why not? I'm starting to feel acid right in my throat, and it's horrid.
Ahoy, mateys! Excuse me.
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
Yes.
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
which you aren't,
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
God's sake, come on, Phil. Oh dear, I'm miserable. Okay, let's
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymed with that, anyway. So, can I join your game?
No.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick your number. He'll hit it.
This seems more relevant.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
No problem.
I'm impressed. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Watch the master at work.
Hey, you're pretty good.
I'm gonna make him run out of darts or something.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that's me. Kind of funny.
Impressive. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Watch the master at work.
I guess that'd be the one that I get to take.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Watch the master at work.
For these to run out.
Nice shot. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Maybe not.
I bet you can't hit a bullseye.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Okay, that was fun.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
I would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Throwers Championship.
Actually, you will be able to join this crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Knows me, cracker brain.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Cool. So... Oh, the darts aren't there. I don't think.
This fish has seen better days. I can't use them. I'm not picking that up. Not even a life preserver will save woodlice. I don't see anyone drowning anything other than their sorrows. I don't see anyone drowning anything other than their sorrows.
There's a few people to talk to. Let's just start by looking around, in fact.
It's half full. Or perhaps it's half empty. The owner wouldn't be too happy if I took that.
Well, I don't care. Do it anyway.
Hey! Get out of the way!
It's not my fault, these controls are terrible.
Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Ah, right, sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mines.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since that Australian blew into town.
Australian?
Aye, a scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using strong-arm tactics to buy up all the land on Mealy Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island by the no-good scoundrel.
Wow. Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a dangerous quest?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Great!
But I should really check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
What?
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure?
Are you out of your grog-addled mind? No.
I guess I can't go. Damn.
Pity.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
Yep. The Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh. Got anything else?
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
Well, that's rubbish.
Grog me, barkeep.
Why, I'd be glad to. After you show me some ID.
For God's sake, every game.
ID? I don't got to show you no stinking ID.
You do if you want any grog.
I've got troubles.
Like what?
The government is trying to blow up my house.
Well, that's a crying shame, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna blow up my house, it should be me. I haven't got a crew to take me to Lucre Island.
You know, there's probably a pirate or two hanging around that could be coaxed into joining your crew.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's generally the way these games go.
I need a ship to take me to Lucre Island.
You might want to try the Mealy Island Municipal Shipyards.
Does Stan still work there?
Oh, no. The whole place is run by the harbour mistress these days.
Harbour mistress?
Aye, she's very by the book. Although... she does have her tender side.
If her tender side is anything like the painting behind you, I don't want to see it. On second thought, I hate listening to myself whine.
You and me both, brother.
I've got to go.
Right, well, Grog, do that.
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
Great name, let's go.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but...
But what?
I can't.
Why not?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the Scum Bar?
Aye, the one and only.
What makes you think that the Scum Bar is going to be stolen?
Well, it's like this. I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
I was kind of hoping that you'd cave in due to my incessant nagging.
Kid, I've been married for 30 years.
So?
So there's one thing I'm immune to. It's incessant, high-pitched nagging.
insult arm wrestling?
Aye. While you were away, the insult sword-fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
Good.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
I.
Cheese?
I.
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the absurdity of your name.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Threepwood.
I'll have you know that the Threepwood name has a long and noble history.
So does mine.
It's been nice chatting, but I've got to see a man about a monkey.
Cool, this is going really well.
Someone's going to be upset when they see what their master's used for. Perfect for popcorn. There's no way that's going to fit in my pants. There's no way that's going to fit in my pants. I'm not planning on starting any fires. It says, happy birthday. Kudu jerky pretzels. I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. Hi there, fellow swashbuckler. What's the word on the street?
This is going to be tedious, isn't it?
Got any more juicy nuggets of info? How would you like to join my crew on a dangerous piratey mission? We'll be heading to Lucre Island to meet with my wife's lawyers. You're right. That does sound sort of silly when I say it out loud. What's that you're drinking? Say, mind if I have some of your pretzels?
Nostradamus, good.
You look like a busy man. I'll let you get back to your self-destructive binge drinking. I can't use this. I'm not picking that. I don't have a thing to mind. This fish has seen better days.
Hey! Stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin!
Why don't people ever want me to go into the kitchen?
Cool, so nothing's happened here.
That sword's in there pretty deep. Looks like I missed a mighty bar fight. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king.
He just runs where he wants, the goddamn idiot. Just get out. Cool, this is going just as well as I expected it to. Terribly. This way? Please, Guybrush. No? I guess we don't. Fucking hell. Right. Hiya. Wait, no, ignore that. Belay that, criminal. Take that. At last, we actually have a thing. Wait. He's not put it in his pocket.
That won't help anything. That won't help anything. Well, this inner tube has no use here.
Well, put it away then.
I only have this one thing.
Put it away.
This inner tube looks as though it's been subjected to unspeakable stresses.
How do I make him put it away?
Hey, what's all this junk doing here cluttering up my shipyard?
Fucking no. Oh, there we go. Put it away.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
What's Marl about?
Are
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Malay Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Malay Island.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships. You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Malay and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope. It's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
How does that work again?
Okay, but remember, I'm not required to do this. As a civil servant and chief assistant shipyard regulator, I am here for your safety, not to be helpful. But if it'll make you go away, I'll tell you.
I can hardly wait.
I cannot and will not release a ship to any person, party, or entity that does not carry the authority of office or is otherwise important in their own right.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Malay Island government. Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
Come on, just this once? For me.
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Never mind.
Now that I can do.
Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're just jealous of my cushy government job. It would be even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
It's empty. I'm not picking that up. I sure could go for a nice, refreshing grog right now. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this machine. I don't have any... I can't use this.
Cool.
Now that's a fine-looking ship. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. Deluxe. I don't think I can just take it.
Days.
I can see why this ship hasn't been sold. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
I don't know, but maybe let's take them.
I'm not picking that up. I'm not sure how I'd use this.
Look at it better.
That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Why would anyone do anything in this game? Oh my god, what's he doing? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed down there.
Sold. This one looks like a nice ride. I'm not picking that. I don't think I can just take it. Nothing interesting down here.
Not allowed down there either. This is hell. Oh my days. Get... Guybrush! Easy, there we go. Look at that one. No? Great. Totally worth it.
Hey, look, a full moon. Pick up the moon? Are you nuts?
Go around the back. Oh, Jesus! These controls are absolutely fucking barbaric.
It says Wax Show. I wonder if they're showing Mad Wax, Beehive Warrior. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants. It says Wax Show.
Are you sure
I wonder
about
if they're showing
that,
Mad Wax, Beehive Warrior.
It's an adventure game. What are you doing?
It's locked. I'm not picking that up. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
No, go away.
Then who are you?
No one. There's no one here.
When do you expect someone to be home?
Later. Much later. Finish running your wife's errands first.
But there's supposed to be a wax show today.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
The sign out here says there is.
Yeah, there. Well, it's cancelled.
It's okay. It's me.
Me who?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Nice try. Guybrush and Elaine are dead. I know why you're here, and you can't have it.
What are you talking about?
Stop pretending, you greedy old man. You think you can just buy up the whole island just because you can insult people? Well, think again. You can't take my house away from me if you can't get in. I knew I shouldn't have fixed that bridge. There's nobody home. Now go away.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Good. So we've been everywhere and nothing works. Like this bridge, for example. Mind you, we've got an inner tube. Maybe we can use that on the catapult. Good. Just about.
Let's try 45, 6.7, minus 6. Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. Fire! Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
There's a slingshot-looking plant over there. Let's give that one a shot, shall we? I'm thinking a little bit of yeah, this seems too perfect, doesn't it? See, it's working.
Not a bad piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
Right, so he's gonna launch. It's gonna come right back and not fuck after it.
Let's try 15, 4.2, 12. Fire!
How do I make him? I mean, this could take all day, couldn't it? See if he gets it this time. If not, we'll talk to him. He's not firing.
Excuse me.
What?
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Show me.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
Are they though?
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
Right, so nothing is simple.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
How do I make you think it's out of sync there?
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. 47, 7.3, 12. Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche? Good. Now stay Hey over there, pencil neck! Fire!
Get around the back. Let's just run into the cactus, Guybrush. Yep, we can't go further than there. Cool.
I wonder how these cacti got onto our tropical pirate island.
Let's try 49, 7.3, minus 27.
Polly, want a fertilizer pellet?
Fire!
I feel like we're not allowed to go over there because he's refusing. Wow, the invisible walls in this are really weird.
Excuse me.
What?
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
I can't even look at the fucking thing.
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
So, should we look at a walk through them? I think it's probably about that time.
4.2 minus 27. Fire!
Looking like a bit of cheating. Good, that's just zoomed right the fuck in for reasons best known to itself.
Let's try 45, 7.3, 2. Fire!
Right, got ya. Things have changed elsewhere on Melee Island. Because we looked at a balloon in the scum bar, so we just need to go back there. Please go faster. Come on, you can do it. That he fucking takes a step up to get in there because he's so slow when he does that. It's still crap, that's pretty good.
Ahoy again, mateys! I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Yes. I love these controls, they are the best.
I guess he won't be needing these anymore.
No, he will not. So I just keep them in your hand. Feels like there's something stuck between the teeth and I just can't make it stop being there. It's very annoying.
Let's try 47, 6.7, minus 35.
Hey there. Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful. If I go around offering these to everyone and everything I see, I won't have any for myself.
Here we go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over with my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
Yes, you are.
I hope this works.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it.
Full bit of animation there, wasn't it?
Fire! What the? Ha!
There we go. Of course, fire. Why not?
I can't believe you did that. Do you have any idea what those things cost? They don't grow on trees, you know.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
But don't worry, I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is, they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
I call you
can't be the governor. I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spent a little more time governing and less time gallivanting all over the Tri-Island area with your pet monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm.
That's me.
To destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people. A man unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you?
Precisely.
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Oregano,
yes,
you
I'm going
fucking
back to City Hall to
twat.
run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Guybrush, love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless errands.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? What I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
Cool. Do not follow her anyway. I want to go into the house. Take your time, lad. Cool, I can come in.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. I don't think so. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal. It's a portrait of Elaine's grandfather, Horatio T. Marley. This must have been painted years before his yacht was sucked into a whirlpool off the coast of Australia 20 or so years ago. Never to be seen again.
Convenient. Wait.
It's a portrait of Elaine's grandfather, Horatio T. Marley. This must have been painted years before his yacht was sucked into a whirlpool off the coast of Australia 20 or so years ago. Never to be seen again. The header says, Malay Government Employment Contract.
I could use one of those. Learning how to do things. Now, where's that plant?
Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't No way! Pirates don't plant trees. No way! Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't watered it since we left.
Flipping heck. Right, I think we're all out there then. Thing on this side? Yes. Christ, if we can get near it, we might work it out. Here we go.
I'm no expert, but this china doesn't seem very nice.
Don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me. I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of porcelain.
Oh, right, yeah, that's a joke, isn't it? I remember. Fine, china.
Elaine really loves these plates for some reason.
Don't even think about touching the china, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me.
Anything else on here? Yes.
It's a government paper of some sort.
Dearest, I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be spreading your messy inventory over our nice clean floor.
Sorry, honey. This will only take a moment. I've always wondered what was behind the mansion. Now I know. It's locked. It's locked. Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog. Elaine would kill me if I got dirt on her family banner.
Ah, yes, the chess set.
I love chess, especially the horsies. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
Go out with the clock.
This clock appears to be stuck at 6:10. The pendulum isn't moving either. Maybe we're stuck in some kind of temporal anomaly where time stands still forever.
Or maybe the clock hasn't been wound in 3 months.
That could work too. Nah, it'd be stupid to carry on. I'll wind this clock after I've stopped whatever evil's afoot. I mean, it's not even running. Nah, it'd be stupid to carry on this clock just to keep time. I mean, it's not even running.
Alright, we're probably done here. Oh wait, there's a lamp. Look at the lamp.
What a strange lamp.
I like that lamp.
Yeah, I meant strange as in strange and wondrous.
Of course you did, dear.
I wouldn't want Elaine to go blind. Nah, it's bright enough in here. Ahoy there, matey.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
What was I supposed to be doing?
Have you been drinking grog again?
No, I swear, I just forgot.
Grog makes you forgetful. Now pay attention. Now, while I concentrate on running for re-election, you're going to get yourself to Lucre Island. And once there, you will visit with the Marley family lawyers, and you'll work with them to find a legal way of saving the mansion from Charles's demolition goon. Got it?
Sure.
Did you see the way I rid us of that cataclysmic catapult?
I always knew you had it in you to destroy heavy machinery, my chaotic little pet. Unfortunately, that's only a stopgap measure. We have to find a more permanent solution.
We can make a public offering of the island and retire on the proceeds.
You mean like Melee.com? That's stealing. even for pirates.
We could launch a full-scale attack on City Hall. Hold the town hostage, I say. Arr!
That's not very civilized, Honey Bear. Besides, I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'm too young to be a widow.
We could move away and leave this mess for someone else.
But I like living here. Besides, it's probably just as messed up everywhere else. Thanks for trying to help, Guybrush, but I think we need to stick to the current plan.
I'll get right on it.
Okay.
I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
Cool, we have
What's
a thing.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder in some pretty great parties.
The true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Yeah, you should use that in your campaign.
I'll leave the crew selection to you, my dearest, and you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now. Besides, what happened to your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks.
Terrible.
I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
Okay. We're good. Moving on. Didn't hear a word of that. That's just an sensor.
I'm not tense, I'm just turned.
Okay.
Look! Want me to do? I'll put your hand there, not tense. Yeah.
Have you actually been, what, just now? Literally just now? Have you seen the alley?
Yeah.
There's always stuff in it. You can't
There's
back down
nothing
it.
in it now. Yeah. The guy changed it to 60 quid and I said no. I'm not paying 60 quid for that.
But you said you asked someone else.
You want 60 as well?
What about our regular value? Yay. Good night. Hi everybody, I'm back. I know that you are so pleased to see me. All, as far as I can tell, none of you, that number is lying to me. Let's continue. Oh god, it's not massive. Let's have a look at this. I just wanted to have a look at it. Well, let's use it.
I don't think that would help anything.
Just look at it. I actually have to take it out for this. What fuck noise was that?
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
That'll be for some nasty lady, won't it? So what's this one? Regular government job.
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
Let's just get this over with.
With what? With what? I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
Weird pink one, right? Good signs.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that I'm required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand
to be
near
my
you.
god,
Bye.
Trev's here.
Oh,
praise the Lord.
And enjoy your voyages
right,
on the Dainty Lady.
It's
Where have you been for like nearly an entire week? Not on fucking WhatsApp, that's for damn sure.
It's pink. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Cool, you can't use it. Fantastic. Oh my god, and Jess is here as well. It's like everyone suddenly descending at once. And by everyone, I mean two of you. Hello. Well, this feels better now. I was nearly just going to go, oh, fuck it, I can't be arsed, because I've not had anyone in for fucking hours. Is it? Oh, well, cool. Let's go to do that. My face. Interesting. Can I tab out of this fuckery or not? No, apparently not. Cool. Right, let's save it then. Got a boat. And infilter is turned off. Oh, and F4 doesn't work. That's good as well. I'm actually going to have to quit the game. Every time I want to fucking tab out, I'm not allowed. So I have to quit the game. So that's great news. I realise that's off as well, which is brilliant. No, it's probably the mic. I've just noticed it's actually set to 0 decibels, and normally it's set to much more than that. I wonder what happened there. I know I had to fuck with it recently, but I can't remember why. How's that? Is that more the sound that we are accustomed to? Is that a better noise for your ears? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, it was a dinner. It was fucking excellent. Krusty cooked up 3 ribeyes that he cut into strips. He cooked up 2 batches of wings, 1 buffalo, 1 his homemade sticky barbecue sauce, which is premium, by the way. Had some wraps, had a whole bunch of different mad sauces and shit. Fresh made blue cheese sauce. Mwah. Love it. I love me some blue cheese dipping with them spicy wings. What else was there? He did some bacon fries. It was just a feast. And then we didn't go home until 6 in the morning. It was fantastic. And the sound is better. That's excellent. Let's play this game then. Relaunching the video game. Pressing yes about 3 or 4 times. Okay, cool. Loading. Got boat, need crew. I would love to load the game. Thank you. Is it loaded? There we go. Okay. This way. This controls so badly. This game is just dire.
Ahoy again.
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
Be seeing you.
Not if we see you first. Is this some kind of joke?
What? This contract is not even being signed by the governor.
We may be down on our luck, pirates, but we're not stupid. Come back when you've got a signed contract.
God damn it. What's the stress? Is it just because wedding is rapidly approaching now? Yes. Uh-oh, COVID. Two weeks though, that's fucking quality.
What's this for?
I'm not sure. I just have a hunch that a signed government contract might be useful.
All right, let me sign it.
50 sheets of drywall down in the basement. Nice. Hey, I bet the basement's going to look real nice soon. As a result.
Another contract?
Just to be safe.
Well, so much for my status as a reform candidate. All right, let me sign it.
I know, right? Where the fuck have you been? I've been making music on Mondays. It's been awesome. And challenging. But mainly awesome. WhatsApp has been a dead zone, hasn't it? No one's been saying shit about anything. We've all got a lot of things going on, really, haven't we? I suppose.
Ahoy again.
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
Be seeing you.
Not if we see
I
you
want to
first.
skip dialogue button. Right, start with that one.
Wow! You actually got us a signed government contract? Looks good. Very nice.
Wait a minute. This is a standard government manual labor contract with no pension plan or dental coverage.
Hey, you're right. We want a cushy government contract with a
I thought it was going to be one
Come
each.
back when you got something that doesn't involve back-breaking labor.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract.
I mean, this isn't much better than Simon 3, this game. It's a nightmare.
Yes.
But instead of just running flat into a wall, at least he does sort of curve around and do shit on his own.
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
It's still annoying,
but look,
controls like
it
a bag
says
of
cushy
dicks.
in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood, you've got yourself a crew.
Yay, crew. Alright, we got a crew. Now what? We just go get on the boat? Do I need more people for the crew? Come on, lad! No, not that one. Stuck on a pavement briefly. It's going completely against me saying about him bashing into walls and shit, but at least it's not making that horrifying boff noise. Flipping heck. Too much to ask for something as simple as mousey buttons.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Why not? You got a crew, get on the fucking boat.
I'm not picking that up. I'm not sure how I'd use this. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead? I don't think that would help anything.
No, it wouldn't. Well, at least you picked that out your arse, so that's great. Okay, oh man, I don't know what to do. We go back to the bar. And use that other contract on someone else. Wait, she's not in here anymore. Maybe we can do something in here. You got an ad. Good. Just notice they've... No, don't go in there again! Fuckwits! No, please, please, no! Another user now holds the world record for worst ending speed run and 100% ending speed run, still in the second for any percent speed run and best ending. That message 100% sent, as you can tell from me reading it out. That's very impressive, well done! But the people that have been helping you are secretly furious. Oh, that's impressive. It's really impressive. Let's see if this dude...
It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
I mean, that is very much like some sort of ornate butt plug, isn't it? And it doing that right now is really not helping matters. Hey, you want this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Would he like the butt plug?
I don't think he'd like that.
Snacks?
I don't think he'd like that.
Well then, fuck off.
Hello again, Mr. Cheese.
Yes.
I'd like to hear about the long and noble history of the Cheese family.
Aye, it'd be my pleasure. Naturally, no discussion of my family would be complete without mentioning my great-great-grandfather, who single-handedly revolutionized the art of roadside carriage wheel repair.
Who was that?
Are you daft? Have you never heard of Jack Cheese?
I don't ride many carriages in my line of work. Sorry. Tell me more about the family Cheese.
Well, there's my great-uncle.
What's he famous for?
He's a renowned holy man who remains steadfastly neutral in any conflict.
Let me guess. Swiss cheese?
Ah, so you've heard of him.
Hilarious.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
My brother is starting to make a name for himself.
Really? What does he do?
He sings depressing autobiographical songs.
Give me a second.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese.
You really know your cheeses.
I like this.
Tell me more
game.
about the family Cheese.
My great-great-great-aunt was legendarily ugly.
How ugly was she?
Well, she was so ugly that men turned to stone at the sight of her.
Wait a minute. Nope, I'm drawing a blank.
I can't say as I blame you. Not too many folks remember Gorgonzola cheese.
I think I've heard enough about your family.
Jokes.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
Great. Magic chair. Oh, God.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
That's working.
Your knuckles all grind into a splintery paste.
Oh, yeah?
I hope that it's like all of these are just winners, you know?
Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
Oh, so that's why you're scratching. I'd go see a vet. My stupefying strength will shatter your armor into 1,000,000 pieces.
What did he say? Ha! The fucking cow one.
Could you repeat that?
My stupefying strength will shatter your armor into 1,000,000 pieces.
Stupid strength, right. I'm not going to win this, am I?
It's too bad none of them are in your arms.
Premium. Oh, funny, remember last Easter? I spent most of Easter Day from like 5 in the morning playing Batman. So that I get enough Riddler trophies to stream something relevant. Fucking hell. You believe that's been a year. I didn't hear that one either. Bollocks. Should probably look these up.
Could
no.
you repeat that?
I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
See, Gotham Family Adventures, whatever it was called, has been delayed.
Could you repeat that?
I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
See? Arm in a sling, right. Arm in a sling. Battery is rapidly dying. Gonna have to charge it when the cable's in another room. Aha, that looks right.
Why? You studying to be a nurse? Give up now or I'll crush you like a grape.
I am rubber. You are glue.
We need a break. Well, we're still on the break, so it's going to be alright.
My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Yeah, we did it.
I won.
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Cool.
Is that the ship?
Nice.
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over
Maybe
with.
one day.
To Luker Island in search of high adventure and a
I
legally binding
have
restraining order.
platinumed Jurassic Park Lego,
Ending
however.
Pierce. Mark my words.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
There's a lot of fucking islands. Tri-island area, remember? 1, 2, and 3. And yet I count 7.
There you go, Mr. Marley.
Possibly 8.
Luker
There's a small
Island.
Ah, Lukertown, the largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less
I'll
drama?
leave him alone.
Oh, no. There's not going to be a next time, is there?
Better not be. Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
Right, okay. What the hell am I doing here? Something about lawyers.
Yeah, that's the end of the pier right here.
Look at tent.
Somebody's selling fish over here.
Cool.
I'm not picking that up. The salesperson isn't anywhere to be seen.
Take the fish then. Have them. Look at flag.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
Fuck you.
I'm not picking that up. I'll let the ducks carry their own flag.
There is a ducky up there.
Hey, check out that pair of flotation devices. No, Elaine probably wouldn't like that. No, Elaine probably wouldn't like that.
What are you on about? Heh. I have a duck now. Let's put this definitely a butt plug inside the duck.
I don't think that would help anything.
I do.
I don't think that would help anything.
Funny though.
Ah, there's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun.
Hello? You there? Perplexed person that I cannot interact with. Superb.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
Hall of Justice, that sounds like a jail. Where's the law office? Sticks, sense and sensibilities, hilarious. Aha! Here we go. Come on, lad, you can do it.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in. Come in. Come in. What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can. What is it? Wrongful dismemberment?
What's wrong with the country now?
Accident? Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very prestigious. Lucrative.
Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say? Well, that changes things. Nice use of the TM.
But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it. He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
and preposterous
claims. Should we sue him?
How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them. Put a lien on their catapult. File a writ of habeas corpus.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money. Earned. Not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office. What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope.
Nope.
but we'll get right on it.
Right. Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research.
Isn't there something else you could do for a while?
See the island.
Take in the sights.
I guess so.
Oh, well, you might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
Oh no, when are you free?
This'll save us a trip.
Now be gone. We have work to do.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult. Yipes!
Nice.
If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens.
I mean, surely if you use the insult, then whoever was on the receiving end then knows it.
Your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Let's ask for an injunction.
Cool, that was nice. Let's go to bank. Wait, open barrel?
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, get away from that.
I thought there were complimentary mints inside.
We'll subpoena everyone on the
Law
island.
practice for dummies. I'm not picking that up. As interested as I am in law practice, I don't have much time for reading these days.
We'll subpoena everyone
We
on
go
the
out the
island.
door. Yes, we can. Lovely, with that white shadow. No. Sam's not heard anything about her second one either, as far as I know. Which is a bit weird, I think. Been a while. What's this? Burger King? No, it's the bank. Nice.
And just why not, young lady?
Bank policy, sir.
The Australian.
I can't convert these travelers' checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honoured them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny to say, too. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Oh, Struth. I've got business to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honoured.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill.
He should switch to decaf.
Fucking Australians, can't trust them, can you?
Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Right, immediately use
I don't think
this.
she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Great, useless.
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math.
Ugh.
Hi there. Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
Good.
I need to make a withdrawal.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
There we go.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
The dildo? There it is.
Oh my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidworth. There's a gentleman here to use the vault.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr.
Just
Marley.
looking over
That's
this
Mr.
book.
Threepwood. As you wish, sir. If you'll just follow me into the
actual
vault,
cutscene.
we can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest.
Magical.
Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley.
I mean, all that stuff that you said we should definitely not lose.
Wow,
We're definitely
what an
going to
amazing
lose.
collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come running.
Gee, thanks. Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle, monkey pacifier, Grogamix.
Wait, what?
Jimmy Hoffa, do-it-yourself tattoo kit, bloody stiletto knife, bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lips. Ah, there it is.
Stick him up.
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis. Ooh.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
I
Good.
knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
I mean, I did say we'd lose it, didn't I? Okay, can we have this sword? Seems... Can we get...
Nobody leaves until I get all the loot and safe passage out of here.
Come out with your hands up.
Oh, forget the vault. Just give me everything else.
Fucking hell. Patrols are great.
It's a packing sponge.
We'll have that. There's another one over there. We'll have that and all, I bet.
I said don't move.
I don't think so. There seems to be something inside. It's a music box. Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
Nice.
Down on the floor.
Anything else?
I don't think so. It's an empty safe.
Everybody freeze. This is a robbery.
This thing reeks.
Probably have it then. Be useful.
Everybody
Oh,
freeze.
there's another sponge.
This is a robbery.
90% of Americans from 18 and up will be able to get the vaccine in less than 3 weeks. Nice.
I can't use this.
I said don't move.
If I could open it, I wouldn't be trapped in here. Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands. Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands.
Okay, what have we got? Rusty sword.
That's G-U-Y-B-R-U.
That didn't get me anywhere.
T-H-R-E-E-P-W-O-O-D.
I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too.
Cool. Broken sword?
The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
With the sword jammed in there, the gap is larger.
Butt plug?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Elaine would probably kill me if I went around
IT
misusing
bank
this.
robber.
Elaine would probably kill me. With what? With what? Elaine would probably kill me if I went around misusing this.
Not shots, but available. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, right? fucking banger.
That doesn't need a sponge.
Bet it does.
Oh, forget the vault! Just give me everything else!
We've got you surrounded!
I'm just using logic here, and it seems to be working.
So long, suckers! And remember, you've just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood!
Hey! Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
Ah! You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right, down to the jailhouse with you.
Because why make another cutscene, right?
Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right, no-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
You'll find it with the real robber, so let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No, you are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail.
I walked to the shop earlier, about 8 PM, in just my t-shirt, and the rest of my ensemble, of course. And there was a little bit of light. Only there was a little bit of light, but there was a little bit of light, but it was kind of warm. It was pleasant. But my dad told me earlier that it's going to snow next Monday, so that's good.
Ew, greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth impaling. Right. Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that. I'm not getting in there. Not after what happened last time. It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est. I think that means, actually,
yes,
I have no idea what it means. Otis, what are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
When are you due to be released?
He'll be released just about the same time you prove your innocence.
Hey, just because my captain is a notorious bank robber, there's no reason to take it out on me.
Otis!
Jay?
You're not helping.
That's interesting. I see your message on my phone, but on the actual chat it just says, welcome to the chat, as if it just fucked off for a while. Snow 2 days here, 3 to 5 inches, was almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit here. I still don't know what that means in my temperatures.
What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of posies.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
I'm gonna have to go and get my phone charger in a moment. There was a picture to look at.
Now there's a manly pirate. It's attached to the wall. Now there's a manly pirate. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here.
Okay, so we've been to jail. We're not allowed to walk on the grass. Hello?
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry.
21. That's pretty warm. That's fucking warm for us.
Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I always really wanted to be in show business.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience, but I figure with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so. I'm looking for someone a little more...
Piratey?
Cool.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Hope that works out for you.
Have the garage doors open, clean out the last bit of stuff I was telling me about. Yeah, nice.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I always wanted to get into show business.
Hope that works out for you. Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Look out, fountain.
That's a very aesthetically pleasing fountain, I think.
I'm not picking that up.
I'm no dog.
Let's try this way. The game says yes, apparently. Law office, don't need that. You're the bank black. What's going on?
Hey there, moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
It was the no-nosed man.
Well, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to, until you came along, that is.
Enough about me. How's the banking business?
Oh, just great, thanks to you.
Is that a sewer
now I'm
grate?
broke, and nobody on this island
In a
will trust me
pirate
with their
town.
money ever again. What am I going to do now?
Toilet shower and upflush came in this week, plus all that damn drywall. Nice! I'm gonna make that a house a home. Or that shell a house. And then that house a home.
I'll find the guy who did it and wreak vengeance upon his soul.
That won't help me much, but watching you fall on a sword would be entertaining.
You could have a bake sale.
I've only met one person who could sell pastries to pirates, and he's in real estate.
You could steal enough to start your bank again.
I'm a banker. I don't know anything about stealing.
Yeah, alright.
Let's talk about something else. Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him, but he didn't have a bag with him.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at him.
Not bad.
When are you going to reopen the bank?
Inspector Kennard won't let me inside, so even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Why aren't you allowed inside?
The inspector says that it's a crime scene and needs to remain sealed until the case is closed.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect authority and law. No one will enter the bank until the crime is solved.
Then why are you hanging around here? You look kind of suspicious to me.
I didn't rob the bank, if that's what you're insinuating.
I don't know. Most robberies are inside jobs.
Maybe. But all criminals return to the scene of the crime. And here you are.
Let's talk about something else. I hear my parole officer calling. See you later.
Wait.
Wow, Lucretown has a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here.
I know, right?
I'm not picking that up.
It's just too heavy for me to pull open on my own.
Cool.
The This bank sure has a lot of windows. I'm not picking that up. I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground.
Oh, it's the open window. Also, multiple options. House of prosthetics. There's a lot to see here. I thought something was moving, but it was my weird white shadow.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses, home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, you don't smell so mighty to me.
What?
In fact, you smell kind of flowery.
What?
Heck, I can smell your lilacs and lilies aftershave even through my stuffy nose.
Wow, you're good.
Ah, Dave. Around here they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
So presumably we're going to cover ourselves in some sort of smell to progress. Who knows? Remember when we first taught I called pizza a shell? Did you? Your memory's insane.
So, how's the prosthetics business?
It's been better.
Let me guess. An Australian land developer is using strong-arm tactics to try and buy up your business.
What? Where'd you get a weird idea like that?
Well, I just figured...
Well, you figured wrong. Australia, what kind of a name is that anyway?
I know, right?
Never
Stupid
mind.
name.
So what is wrong with your business?
My monkey left me.
And you're so despondent over your loss that you can't focus on your work.
Wait,
right?
I do actually kind of remember you calling a pizza
Over
shell.
Pongo? Don't be silly.
Then why was he so important?
Because
I made
Pongo
pizza
handled
today.
all my paperwork and deliveries. He
mean,
was
the
only one who understood my
youngling
back office's
made
automated
pizza.
filomatic filing system.
I was
Without
like, I know what we're
him,
going to have
I
for tea.
have no idea
Pizza. And
which
he's like,
orders
right.
go with which
But we're going to make it. Like,
It's really upsetting my regular clientele.
we didn't make the base.
That's terrible.
I wish we had made the base, because the bases we bought were shit. But we did get to make our own pizzas with a multitude of cheeses, and he decided the toppings we'd buy would be pepperoni, pineapple, and chicken. So they're the toppings we had on our pizzas. And I cunted some Tabasco sauce on top. It was fucking excellent. Also, I made my own pizza sauce, which was absolutely divine. Oh god, here it comes. Fucking banana peppers.
Have you heard from your filing monkey since he disappeared?
What's he gonna do? Send me a postcard?
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know.
There they are.
The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented party waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought. My other senses more than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I
Fucking
usually can
exclamation
identify
points.
my customers by their distinctive
Shut you down, didn't
individual
they?
odors.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because I got
Right,
a
I've
bit
got
of a
1%
cold.
left on my
So I
battery
can
before it
only
goes to 5%,
recognise
and then it's
amplified
going to
odours,
complain at me a
like the
lot. So I'm
lilac
going to have to go get my
aftershave
charging
you
cable.
generously
But we'll
applied
use that
to your
opportunity
face.
to have a quick break and
Fortunately,
maybe
my
listen to a
hearing's
new
still
beat.
sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Fulton?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
All of them. What have you got that's free? Let's start on that one.
What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm
He has
running a
COVID-19.
charity?
What, that
What can I
dude?
say?
Yeah, probably.
I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity.
Oh, this is working.
Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose through a story.
Huh?
Humor me. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Harry.
Harry?
Harry. A palm reader had told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer named...
Brittany. It's not a choice. Cindy.
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a
Oh, there's the
vile
5%.
cad named...
Jed.
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
This is something special. It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Ew.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Yeah.
Cool.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
Fucking hell. More free.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well,
what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s.
Some of these words are capitalized.
You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
It's
my
a
phone battery
Bumblebee
before it dies. I'm going to have to
artificial
go into my charging
liver.
cable.
They
Is
were
what I'm saying.
recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
So we got a liver that time. Alright,
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
Free ones.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry.
Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Wendy.
Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named...
Ned,
that's it.
And then...
Well, what?
What happened?
Neither of them had the guts to go through with the wedding, so she turned her passion towards the stock market, where she lived happily ever after. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Frinkle and Osterman's artificial guts.
Oh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross.
There he is. Alright, brother. Been a while. Right, so I've gathered 3 things. Right, let's come back to this dude.
That makes one.
Let me get a saving, because I need to go and get my charge cable real quick. Man's got tree prosthetics. Okay, right. 2 secs. In theory, my charging cable is literally in the next room, so it'll literally take, what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds? Maybe 30 seconds. We'll find out. Mans is charging. Anyone time that? Don't worry, I know I'm full screen because I'm quitting. Because I can't actually tab out of this game for reasons. I said when I was going to get my phone, I might treat you to a cheeky little sample of a new beat. Some fun shit going on. So let's just have a quick listen to this. It's a cut down version of the thing that we've currently got going on, but this was Shut Your Fucking Mouth beat. This is fresh, a fresh K2G classic. In the making, or is it made? This fucking beat is horrible. Very dirty. May or may not be a beat designed for a remix for a different song, which is also not out. Maybe that'll come out April 1st at some point. Maybe I'll be playing 2 new songs tomorrow when I start my stream around 8-9 o'clock in the evening. Maybe there are some Michael Scott samples in the beat as well. The finished one. What do we think? We liking this beat? I like this beat a lot. Yo, thanks for the bits, my dude. Neil's not here. There'll be no arguing over bits today. It is a fucking hench beat. You should have fucking heard it when Krusty was producing it yesterday, like over there, running through those speakers. It was fucking disgusting. It's weird though, it sounded a lot clearer coming through his machine as opposed to when it was exported. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know what that's about, but trust me, the OG is fucking horrid. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? That was fun. Remember, new music tomorrow. Let's load up Man's Got Tree Prophet. Right, let's have a look. Now, what I should have done was probably look at a walkthrough to work out how to get varying bits. We got skin, a liver, and guts. He mentioned other things. Let's just have another quick go. We can do this. I don't get it. What the fuck is happening?
It's some sort of document. The name on it says Eric G. Fungigosmac. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Fun.
Dave?
Yes?
Well, I mean, we've gone through 3 of them. This is the 4th. Where have you been?
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough
saw
of
one of 3.
experimental
Fair enough.
technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named
Right, let's run through some different options.
Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Eventually, she followed her heart and married a quantum physicist from Azusa. Who wants to marry a pirate anyway?
That's
the
different.
end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
So we got a heart
What
this
is
time.
it? That's a top-of-the-line Pump Master Omega brand artificial heart. They were all the rage a couple of years back, before the screws started rusting.
How many variations of this shit are there? And I probably should have been writing them down.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers.
Maybe, I just know for a fact that if I play that, I'll get to a point in the game that I'm not going to be able to progress through. Because it's that claw machine that I could never progress through. Like, literally ever.
I wouldn't be able to
I had to email AdventureSoft and say, yo, this can't be done. And they sent me a fucking save file for just after he picks it up. That actually happened. Right, so we need... I presume we need to get to a nose, so I'm gonna fucking Google this shit. Escape from Monkey Island prosthetics. Ah, right, okay.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
It's giving me a clue. That's all I want. HD what, of the fucking Feeble files? I find that unlikely. I find it amazing that it's even on GOG, to be honest. What we want is a proper HD remake of fucking Simon the Sorcerer.
Wow, Lucre Town is a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here.
Can you look at it a bit better?
That up. It's just too heavy for me to pull open on my own.
Oh, I need to do something else first. Which is something I actually would have done earlier if I wasn't too busy mooching everywhere, so it's fine. No, 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 no. No, no, there is not. No, the fuck, there is not.
Stinky sword.
There are some ports of Simon 1 and 2 with a really garbage filter thrown over them. Not HD remakes. I want to see them given the same love and attention that was given to, I don't know, Monkey Island 1 and 2, maybe? That would be nice. Anyway, we've got, we haven't got, I've not picked it up yet.
I'm not picking that up.
Oh shit, I should have looked at it when it was in my hand. Yeah, I'll start a GoFundMe. I've got no credentials to actually make the thing, so yeah, I'm sure it'll go really well. Oh, god damn it.
I can't use this.
Can you look at it though, please?
I can't use this.
Can you look at it?
I can't use this.
Can you look at it? It just says look at the manhole cover. I'm trying. He won't.
I can't use this.
But you can look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is killing me off, this game.
I can't use this. I can't use this. I can't use this.
The dude will not look at this fucking thing. How do I make him look at it? I think I've already done it.
I don't think that would help anything.
You know, when the first one I did, and I got the I got the skin. I just read ahead, and it looks like the only thing I actually needed was the skin, and I'm using it here.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Flipping heck.
Hey, it's like a... I'm not picking that up. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Bro, I just wanted to know if I needed to pick up a bunch of different things, and you know, it is what it is. And you know what? Sometimes I've got helpful people in the stream that are like, "Hey, why don't you? What if you tried this?" Well, no, it's more very subtle hinting. I had a dude in when I was playing Monkey Island 2. No, it would have been 3. I think. Yeah, I think it was 3, or was it 2? I don't know. It doesn't matter. One of the Monkey Island games I was playing, and he was like, "Oh, in a situation like this, oh, something like that, or maybe, oh, I don't know." Very subtle hints, and it was brilliant.
I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. I've got no use for a used dresser. I can't use this. It looks pretty well attached. It's a light fixture, and it's controlled by a switch somewhere.
Just a lot of light fixtures.
Oh, how cute. Little tiny treasure chests that you can't actually fit anything into. Nah, I prefer treasure chests of the larger variety. I can't actually fit anything useful into those.
Why the hell do I want to be in here? Yeah, stick around for Trav.
Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. I really don't need it. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more.
I want the ship in a bottle, please.
I've always wondered how they get the ship in there. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. That's the second most useless trinket I've ever seen. I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern. Nah, I leave the home decorating to Elaine. I'm sure if I really needed to use the bathroom, the bank manager would let me. I don't have time to read. Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids. It's an empty Scupperware container.
Oh, he's actually taking that.
I'm sure this is useful,
Thanks for the bit,
but
mate.
How?
Anything else in here we can have?
Nobody can do mental math anymore. No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us.
Oh, here come the bits. Raining down.
Wonder what would happen if I pull it. It controls that light.
Nice.
Technology marches forward.
Also the privileged Americans, nice. There's a
It's
calendar.
full of reminders. October 31st. Everybody put on suits and act like gentlemen. Scary. They're already giving away free Scupperware. There's no reason to take their calendar as well. No way! I'm trying to clear my name of a robbery, not commit another one. Ugh, it's full of names. Plundering helpless and unwitting natives of exotic islands is one thing, but stealing money from a bank by forging ledger entries? That's just so boring. This must be the new thing in low-maintenance decorating. You don't even have to water it. No, I'd be too ashamed to hang it up. This must be the new thing in low-maintenance decorating. You don't even have to water it.
So, I got a thing?
I can't go out that way. Inspector Kennard is watching the entrance.
Is he, though? This handles like a bag of dicks. It's so bad. We piss about with these light fittings a bit more now that they are lit up. Jesus, the shadows. That looks fine, doesn't it?
Ow, that's hot. Ow, that's hot.
Okay. Interesting. So we can get that one, potentially. Oh, he's knackered, that dude. He's been fucking hefting drywall.
It looks pretty well. It's a light fixture. I don't think you can turn it on and off from here.
Fuck's sake, what's the fucking point? Why do we get to turn the lights on and off then? Did they illuminate something I couldn't see before, or... Maybe we put something on the lights and it shows a thing? I don't know. Did we not open the hatch? And how did I get that view a second ago, which is now not available to me? Whatever. See? Drywall. Told you. Alright, what have we got? Some grease. Grease up the lights? Stage lighting. Greasy boys.
No, I get enough grease eating fish and chips. That's greasy enough as it is. That's greasy enough as it is. It's a light fixture. It's a light fixture. That's greasy enough as it is. That's greasy enough as it is.
Everything's greasy, apparently.
That's greasy enough as it is.
See?
I don't really need to wipe that. It's a light fixture. It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish.
Nice. Use the duck.
It's a light fixture.
I like this duck. An outhouse rebuild. Manzy's building an actual fucking mansion.
Ow.
Okay. Can we go back here? No, we cannot. What's we... Oh. Okay. There's somewhere else to go. Gonna go and do that. Foreboding, whatever it said. Creepy mansion, let's have some.
Hey!
That's the Australian bloke.
What are you doing in my house?
Definitely not English. Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
A pirate? I hate pirates. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, let's do that one just because I like Star Wars.
Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I'm also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts.
Sounds kind
of
nice,
Caribbean scrub clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream.
Delicious, delicious tea. I'm fucking going on holiday in a few weeks. Can you believe it? Only to Scotland, like, but it's been a while.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based
My dad suddenly had a threat. It was like, hang on, what's open at this hotel?
Janitors, maids,
Turns out
and
all the restaurants in all of Scotland shut by 8 o'clock, so that's great, because that's normally when I want to start eating. And also, you're not allowed to have an alcoholic beverage with your dinner, so fantastic. Dinner at 6 o'clock every night then, and then, I don't know, get bored. Oh well.
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
God's sake.
And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
They'll be torn down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed with the blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses of ill repute. Instead, our
oh yeah, but that's
streets
not
will
until
be
the end of the year.
decorated with
It's meant to be the end of last
classy
year.
houses, whimsical theme restaurants,
Possibly
and
earlier,
upscale
but you know,
knick-knack
COVID, so it
shops.
goes on push, 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 push. We'll see. But yeah, my dad saw Scotland's opening, so it was like, well, let's go. While they're open and we're still shut, let's have a go of it. Genuinely don't know what the fuck we're going to do while we're there. Better take the PlayStation, eh? Maybe start Assassin's Creed. No. See, I want to start Assassin's Creed on the stream, but at the same time, I want to play it on my fucking 4K TV and get the most out of it, you know what I mean? It's a very difficult thing. Ah, well. Take a system, bring a hard drive, watch movies, I guess. Still haven't seen the Snyder Cut because I can't get the bastard to fit on a fucking hard drive. You know, because of FAT32 compression. It's like, oh, this file's too big to move at once. No, it isn't, though. Just do it. Are they? Is that a thing? Assault rifles are actually banned in the US? Bullshit. There's no way they've done that. Blowing shit up on July 4th, sending randomly. Yeah, shooting up the Americans. Great times. Yeah, I saw how many fucking mass shooting you've had since you started opening back up. Fantastic. A lot of hate towards the Asian community as well. What the fuck, dude?
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Did he actually do it? I love it. I love it. See, that's step one. That's step one. I still vaguely remember us banning handguns, and you know what? Not a lot of shootings going on since we banned all that shit. Or any, really. You get the odd drive-by with the illegals, but I mean, that's nothing, is it? 96, the year we left primary school.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
They always sell out, eventually.
Right, we must have.
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
Honestly, I thought I said wet for a second.
Discussing them.
Is that?
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man
So
park a
no bans on
tiger
automatic
the rug.
rifles.
Yeah, right.
Aboo.
Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible
Fucking
for a
yobbos.
hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
4 lovely bottles of cider to drink. Drink them tomorrow, it's going to be brilliant.
What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Burbank?
Australia, you ninny.
Oh.
I thought he was going to say nonce for a second.
My navigator tells me that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good? Listen, Kittywink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I can beat you.
Oh, really? And what stakes do you propose?
Right, I don't want to fight you right now because we haven't found the
second
massive
thought,
insult.
I don't want to fight you now.
Maybe you're not as stupid as you look.
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
Oh, look, this dude's got a bunch of guns. How on topic.
Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals.
And rappers kill wild animals.
Despite the great fun it would be, I'm not moving any furniture today. Real pirates don't need guns. Despite the great fun, real pirates don't need guns. No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg.
Fucking hell, right. I feel there's nothing to do in here just now, so let's just get out. I like that flower, though. Buy that for later. What's up here? A lovely guest house.
It's locked.
Of course it is.
It's a house. It's locked.
Cool. Right, nothing to do here then, I imagine. Adam with all of the abbreviations. Sorry, hashtag not Adam.
It's a stinky puddle of swamp. I'm not picking that up. Mighty pirates don't need to splash around in puddles. It's a crude raft. I'm not picking that up.
Man's is going to have to go wee-wee shortly. Oh my god, look, we're away. Is there a point to this? I feel like there's no point to this. At least not yet.
I hope I can climb. Gee, I feel like I'm hopelessly lost. There's no way I'll ever find my way through here without a map or something.
Yes.
These swamps are confusing the bejeebers out of me.
There he is! Alright, Nil.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
You're not, though, because you've arrived at a place.
It's locked.
Good.
I'm not picking that up. It's locked. I think I need some sort of compass to navigate these marshes. I don't think I'm making any progress here. There's no way I'll ever find my way through here without a map or something.
Paul can tell you on gun rules, there aren't any. Fantastic. That just proper tickled me, that did. Right, I'm going for a piss. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I've read all of that stuff. How dare you say I'm not worth typing for? That's just rude. Right, there's loads of shit to investigate, so let's go and investigate it. Right. There's a building we can quite clearly go into, or there's this dude here. Which do we do first? I'll leave it up to you. Whoever says first is what we'll do. Thought Texas rules were as long as you can barbecue, you can shoot. Fucking Jesus. I want a barbecue. What is going on here? Fucking headphones are all caught up in shite. There we go. Again, it's just reminded me of the fucking banging dinner that Krusty fucking cooked up on Saturday night. It was so good. So good. Cannot express enough how good it was. I've been shot at before. That's great. No one's saying if we're going to the Scent Dude or the House of Sticks. I was insinuating Trev was shaking hands with the vicar in the garden. Love headset. What? Life change. Yeah, no doubt. Fucking Jesus. One of my boys from high school in Manchester rates. He's legit. The last time I saw him, right, he's got a bullet on a necklace, and he. I'm not making this up. I swear. He said it was the bullet that killed his brother. How did you get that bullet? And why is it on your necklace? What? House of Dicks, right, let's do it. That's a shadow. I thought there was actually on me. Okay, what have we got?
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public.
Oh wow, Streamlabs entering the conversation. Thank you, Streamlabs.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill.
What do you think?
Looks like he's dropped a thing. Have some of that action.
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
Good.
If I had a hamster, I could use this stuff for bedding.
Cool, take it. He did. It was just wood shavings.
It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds to the type of activity.
Well, it was nice to see you.
I guess I don't want a walking stick that bad. It's Freddy's stick catalog. Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your racket?
Most people around here call me Freddy, which is a sensible thing to do, considering that it's my name and all. I carve walking sticks.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on a pirate-infested island.
Well, under normal circumstances, I might agree with that sentiment. But lately, Luca Island's been experiencing an influx.
I'll go for another round. We'll see what happens.
And other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic pirate walking sticks at a reasonable
I was only going to do a couple of hours.
Besides,
but no, I'm feeling 3 AM sounds pretty good.
Mr. Mandrill to break a few dozen sticks a week. He's been single-handedly
I've got at least one Sam & Max game, don't worry.
So the walking stick market is booming, is that it?
Well, no, I wouldn't exactly call it booming, but it's putting food on the table. And if Mr. Mandrill ever pays off his tab, I can retire.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
back and forth on the deck of my mighty pirate ship.
Oh, I see. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
I'll be walking with my wife. She's a governor, you know.
Whatever you say, sir. How long will you be walking on average?
About a half hour. 45 minutes tops.
I see. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock. No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
I know, but I want to anyway. Take a stick.
I don't think there are any sticks I want in that barrel. I'm not picking that up. I don't think that would help any. Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off, mark price.
Nice. This is not getting us anywhere, is it? Hello? Ah. There we go.
Hey, stop that.
There!
What's with all the spritzing, mate?
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities, where subtle fragrances from exotic lands transport you to worlds of romance and delight. My name is Hugo, and I am a licensed aromatherapist. Can Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes, colognes, or aftershaves?
I thought he'd gone. What's turn around, bare conversation? Fucking hell. Cracking on you guys, aren't you?
Piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's a model citizen, making a positive economic contribution to the economic well-being of Luca Island.
Uh-huh. You sure look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, at least.
I know, right? I was gonna say something, but I mean, there you are to do it for me.
Pirate Re-Education Mail Order Correspondence Course.
What's that?
It's a
you
miracle,
actually know,
it
Adam.
is. In
Sorry,
3
hashtag
weeks,
not
it
Adam.
taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive avenues.
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
Oh, you are no little. In a bit, dude. Oh no. He's saying bye to Adam. Let's think about what's happening in the chat before we react completely blindly.
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalised by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Krusty said something to me yesterday which was very insightful. It was yesterday. Last year, the seasons made sense. Spring was spring, and then summer, it was warm, hot even, lots of sunshine. And then autumn was, autumny things, winter, fucking cold, actual snow in this area, of all places. Sorry, gonna sneeze. 3 times apparently. Slight bit of gob coming out of my mouth. And I thought to myself, I wonder if all this lockdown business had something to do with that, because no one's really going anywhere. Lower emissions, calming the planet down a little bit, so we had seasons that made sense last year. That was fun.
Doesn't Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses
You were shot
the
there.
wind in
Well,
his face.
shot at there, sorry.
And the wenches.
Why, though?
And Hugo misses the grog. And the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies. But other than that, no, not a thing.
Beep. You wouldn't happen to have seen a no-nosed pirate run by here with a sack of loot, would you?
No, but Hugo did see you run by here with a sack of loot.
When I ran by here with a sack of loot, which way was I going?
Towards the deepest forests of Lucre Island.
Thanks. What's that ungodly stench you've been exposing to unsuspecting passers-by?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de la Chuck.
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among tourists.
My view list
wanting
is
to capture
apparently
that
just nothing
authentic
but moss.
swashbuckling mystique.
But LeChuck smelled like a rotting corpse.
We prefer
Just
to
kids on a
refer
hill
to
with
it as
loaded firearms shooting at people for jokes. Sure, why not?
Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
Can I have a sample bottle?
Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
Smell you later.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Come on, your mother.
It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles.
Let's have them.
I'll just take one.
Ooh, I said earlier we'd probably have to do a smell thing because of the blind dude, right? What can we do then? What we've got the duck in it? That's not how this works. Use the duck with the
I don't think that would help anything.
Okay then. Wood shavings. I like a little bit of sandwood. Is it sandwood in my beard oil? I think it is. Sure, why not?
Nothing smells better than cedar cologne.
The fucking dildo of appreciation is well up for it. They were totally onto that joke, weren't they? Because that spins, that opens, spins, spin, 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 spin. Shakes, opens, rotation, ducky duck duck duck. That's a dildo. Alright, let's put a flower in it, because that makes sense, doesn't it?
There, that should make my concoction smell better.
Yeah, boy! What else we got? Can we put the heart in it?
I don't think that would help anything.
Okay. Damn it. The manhole cover.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Guts.
I don't think that would help anything.
Okay. Oh, flipping heck. Should have capped those fuckers. Stand your ground. Bullet went right in front of your face. Saw the vape chart come across your face. Then hit the dirt pile next to my left. I'm not shocked. That's fucking horrific. What about this chicken grease, though?
I don't think that would help anything.
Aw. Thought chicken grease would help everything. Hanky? Handkerchief?
I don't think that would help anything.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this. Still, we're getting somewhere with our 2 dry products, which definitely are a liquid. There are other places down on the front. Wait, the bait shop. We've not been in here yet. Can I have the fish now? I want to put fish in it.
No.
Yes, though. Fucking look. For God's sake. Yes, that one.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends. No.
Well, let's go inside. Maybe there's some fish we can have inside. Or bait. Fucking communist.
Phew, it smells like dead fish in here.
God.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
Wow. I hope those motherfuckers got arrested. There is a circus over here. Oh, free!
It's a large, stinky vat of free bait, marinating in bait juice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it in my... Is that it? No. Where's the bait? There it is. Nope. That one.
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies.
Yes! Oh, we can't use it. Yeah, like you said before, 2 seconds earlier or later, you would have got shot. Or your parents. That's fucking insane.
Please leave the Termites alone. They're a very temperamental group of performers, you know, and they must not be disturbed.
Oh, sorry.
Moo bad.
Whee, look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites. That was exciting.
Yes, yes it was.
Grandma Pete's dolphin-safe tuna net. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
They became... Nittle, you are a brutal machine today. Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.U.
No, I mean it's horrible.
I bet business would pick up if you crack open a window every now and then.
Why, I tried that.
Well, did it help?
No. In fact, it seemed to drive prospective customers away. That's when I realized, see, that something strange is going on.
Strange? How so?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Luca Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Worse, tourists. Ah,
yikes.
There aren't many of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. Why, they've been driving some of Luca's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy Termite circus in a desperate attempt to get me hands
you deal
on
with
some
fishing,
of those tourist
so
shekels.
Well, is it working?
Surely that would work with tourists just as well as pirates, if not better.
Almost as much as fish guts.
Go figure. Is the bait business getting any better?
Nope. It still stinks.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
That sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Luca Island has heard of Peg-Nosed Pete.
Okay, that sounds like a lead.
Who is he?
Oh, he's the most notorious thief on Luca Island. He's never been caught, and his loot has never been recovered. And his true face, aside from his trademark false nose, has never been seen.
Well, I've seen his true face. It's not pretty.
Yeah, right. And I've seen a bucket of chum solve complex math problems.
Where can I find him?
You can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time marsh.
Great. I'm off to the marsh.
But no one has ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost. It's cursed.
Darn. Another curse.
Classic.
How did he lose his nose? Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Luca Island. Some would have you believe that Peg-Nose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
I reckon
that's
the duck
one of
will
the
scare
darkest
him.
mysteries of Luca Island?
Well, no.
Wish I'd
but
known
it
that at the
sounds
time.
more ominous that way.
How does he smell without a
Terrible?
nose anyway?
Awful.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
I mean, I did. It was just the wrong word.
Let's talk about something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
Oh, I quite fancy a bit of salmon.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but why are you running a termite circus?
Well, I used to sell termites as bait, but most deep-sea fishermen prefer something with a bit more...
stench?
Meat. Anyway, when bait sales started tailing off, I took all my termites and trained them to do circus tricks. I even got the act approved by the newly formed Luca Arts Entertainment Consortium.
Was it working?
Not really. I have to kick most of my profits back to the head of the consortium. That rude.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while, and come to miss it when you're out and about. That's why I never bathe, see? So I can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
How touching. Not to mention revolting. Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it.
Well, you've got to shot you around for fast to get behind the mountain. I'm not shocked.
The usual way.
I'm not shocked by that at
Falls
all.
in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you'll board it.
Right, we need fluid. I feel like this sea is too obvious, so let's go for the fountain. Done?
This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more mucky.
Was that a clue the whole time? Look at it.
It smells sort of like flowers, growing in a cesspool. It smells a little like fish snot.
Right, flowers, fish.
It smells a tiny bit like a corpse floating in a bog.
Bog.
It smells kind of like a lumberjack wiped his armpits with it.
Some wood shavings.
The faintest whiff of something nice, though.
The flowers.
It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish.
I remember that one. We got the fish.
It smells sort of like flowers.
Hickory
fish. In a
cesspool. Flowers growing in a... I think I know where to go. Remember that puddle earlier? The Titanic had to sink for us to be friends. Fucking hell. It is this way, isn't it? Is it this way? What's up here? We've never been up here. There's nothing up here. Cool, thanks for not putting an invisible wall there at the foot of the stairs, like everywhere else. Like there, for example. How the fuck do I get out? Is it this way? No. Oh my god, how do I get out of this? Oh, is it? No. That way. Up there. Yes. No. Yes.
I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not picking that up.
Damn it.
Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky, only stronger.
Okay.
Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky.
Yes, we covered that. We have the scent of the crime. Now we need other things. Which I suspect.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Are this way related.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cyberflix also had to be a thing, yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Some might say we might have even had to have been born. Why is there a penis on the wall? You see that, right? That is a penis. Look at it. I can look at it.
What's that shadow? It looks like a nose?
No, it looks like a penis.
Hey, a prosthetic nose.
No, a penis.
Gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy. The one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
What a great idea. Except no one knows where he is. Bring him in and I'll consider it. But remember this, even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
Cut see me out of here. I don't want to have to go through the fucking mess of getting out of here. Dust 2, I don't want that, please. The London bombing, no.
Ow! Ow.
Right, okay. So we've got a scent. We've got... or we had a nose. So what we do now... is what our viewership is. We have a Bibby Thumps in the room. What is a Bibby Thumps? I use my Twitch insights to check. Maybe it's an actual viewer. If so, hi. The Soviets had to take out Carlson. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What is this? Okay.
I don't think that would help anything.
I think it would. Still want to shove it up the fucking duck. We are seen Sherman's, can you tell? So we had to take out Carson. Yeah, we did that one. Dust, the 4K remake. Please no. Plus. Oh, I remember. We were doing the smell thing, weren't we? One would have to presume. Sorry, I've just lost the Twitch stream. Where's it gone? Give me my Twitch back. Maybe. See, there you are. Keeping an eye on you.
That's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Larry I-Hoo-Ho-Ho is my best customer.
Larry I-Hoo-Ho-Ho.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend. Yeah. I lost track of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my, friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh.
Yes,
you
I know.
Can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me, and it's filed away someplace in my file-o-matic system.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the file-o-matic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here.
Good. What was his name?
Ooh, stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Larry I-Hoo-Ho-Ho.
Thanks.
That feels like it's a randomised name. Still got the fucking same piece of paper that we always make notes on. One more.
Ooh, Oh, stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Larry I Hoo Ho Ho.
Thanks.
Larry I Ho Ho. Oh, we'll just write Ho. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put that away. Yes, here we go. Fuck you, you've gone full screen.
The name on it says...
Oh, you finished
Edgar
Cobra Kai?
E.
It's
Dangerous.
fucking sick,
It
innit?
has all sorts of useless information, such
E
as
what?
prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Right, E is not good.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
So let's spin it. Let's spin it. No, no. Say. Fine. There can't be enough spinny things to have a letter for every letter of the alphabet, right? I assume we're looking for
The name on it
LIH.
says Manuel J. Calaveras. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Alright. M is a little too high, but maybe we're in the right section. I wasn't paying attention to the rest, though. Let's spin this. And press the button. G. Gordon Liddy. Died rest in pit. Good. Yes. What have we got now? If this is an M, then
There
we
are
don't...
directions to Peg Nose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Fuck me, do I need to write this down? TK421, is that a reference to some fuckery from Lucasfilm? Do I need to write this down? Do I need to take a picture? What? Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. This is much easier. Watch the 5-hour movie about the French Revolution. How was that for you, friend? No, because Twitch is in the way. There we go. There's my photograph. So look, it minimises. Minimises down there. You see? Get in the way of my camera. Right, let's bring the picture up. Which I didn't take. Eh? To do it again. Do I? Apparently so. There we go. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Let's cut the directions away. Get out the door. There we go. The fucking team that bay drink coffee losers. You don't want to watch how you revolted against me. Make you sad and realise that there was a big mistake. Teabaggers, correct. We teabag on you all the time. Right. We use directions with the
After
raft.
all I've done to get this, I think I'll hang on to it.
Guess not.
It's a crude raft. I'm not picking that up.
Okay. Now how about we get the directions? That's just putting them away again, that doesn't help.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
It's the times that are throwing me. They are times, right? I mean, there's no clock. 12:05 west. If we're talking a clock, then that's not west. That's northeast at best. Wait, there was a sign actually, wasn't there? Fuck me dead. What's he doing? Good. Yes, that sign. Yes, just back it up. Back it up, Guy Rush. Can we look at this? Apparently not.
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Okay. West. Just going around in circles.
Gee, I feel like I'm hopelessly lost.
I feel like these instructions are absolutely terrible. He won't go. There we go.
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
West, west.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
East.
I feel like I'm going in
West.
circles. I don't think I'm making any progress here. These swamps are confusing the bejeebers out of me.
I can't cope. I'm going to have to look at a walkthrough. I'm sorry, guys. This is bullshit. Do we still have it? We do. Right, okay. We've done all this. Next act. Okay, right, okay. We've got some instructions. Right, there's something else we need to do. The times are actually relevant.
I don't think I'm making any progress here. I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Enjoyed the movie, watched it over 2 days. We landed on the moon. You couldn't because you couldn't figure out how to make tea in space. Yeah, it's called put the tea in a fucking closed cup with some boiling water in the same closed cup. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Delicious tea in space. Fucking don't bring up Mario 64, guy. That fucking game made me want to kill myself. Controls are pretty shit though. Right, I meant to talk to some pirates, apparently. There's some pirates. Oh, I've actually managed to forget something as well. Don't worry, we'll come back and do that.
Yeah, that's the end
I
of
say
the
forget
right
something.
here.
Something I just read, which we have not done. Where the hell is that? Is there a section we've not even investigated yet?
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, if you don't mind waiting a few hours.
Oh, why so long?
I'll tell you why. Because Larbot the pirate here can't concentrate on the game for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Can I help it if I have a wide variety of interests that cause my mind to wander?
Yes, a wide variety of culinary interests, you mean?
Well, I never.
You never move, you mean?
So, who's winning?
It's hard to say. I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see.
Good.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Yes.
Does he play chess?
I don't think so.
Then I don't care.
Wow. Look at all those candy bars.
Where?
Haha! Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tabo.
Fine.
Cool. The answer to this, as I have just read, is this.
I don't think he'd like that.
It's not working, is it?
I don't think he'd like that.
Huh, okay. What? Oh.
I don't think he'd like that.
I've not actually covered enough yet. Need to talk more. 16 and up. Fair enough.
So...
Yes?
Shh, don't move. The rapture is going on right behind you. Hey, isn't that Bobby Fischer? Ye gods! A phalanx of cross-dressing trilobites! Aye, a giant lizard! So, who's winning?
It's difficult to say. I've been chipping away at Mr. Santiago's material via a subtle Yeltsin Steiger step attack. But it looks as though he's undermining my efforts via a modified Khrushchev burial defense.
Yes, of course. Can I play next?
Sure, but you might be waiting for a while.
Oh, why?
Because chess is a game that requires hours of intense concentration.
Can I play now?
No.
Can I play now?
No.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
Ye gods! A phalanx of
I need to bring
trilobites.
up Brittany, apparently. But that's not a thing.
Good gravy. Is that a dagger I see before me? Ye gods! A phalanx of cross-dressing trilobites. Oh my gosh! Someone set the bar on fire! I'll let you get back to your game. They're using it right now. Excuse me.
Yes.
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting.
Good.
I'll let you get back to your game.
Thank you.
So something I've done over the last couple of weeks is watch the entirety of The Office, the US Office. And it's been something I've never had any interest in for years. But I thought, you know, fuck it, let's give it a shot. Because some of my mates proper bang on about it. So I watched it, and you know what? It was bloody great. I enjoyed it.
Yes?
What's wrong with UK Roller? I don't know, ask fucking Boris.
Oh, look, it's Brittany.
Brittany, where?
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that.
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk.
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Tabo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move.
You call that a move? This is a move.
You can't do that.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Lard bucket.
Soft rocker.
Keynesian pig.
The music box didn't work in this situation at all.
Bug magnet.
Oh, I'm using the music box elsewhere. We need to go back to the old prosthetics place. there's a hand, apparently. We need the hand. Red-handed, of course.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
God damn it.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. It's a wooden hand.
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry.
How does this work? I think I'm going too early. Let's ask him about the hand.
Dave?
Yes?
Gotta go. Won't be able to watch tomorrow if you're on. You're on Thursday? I'm not sure. It's a shame that you won't be around tomorrow for the brand new jams. But have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing both this eve and tomorrow. Right, there's nothing here about a fucking hand.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
Cool.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Good night, my dude. Have a good
It's a wooden
everything.
hand.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
I presume we can just leave the music box. Or would it be better to not presume that and take it anyway? Okay, so we have red hand. Dude's already got the nose. We have the smell of him. That helps. We have the clock, which apparently is going to help us work out the map. Fucking hell, Guybrush.
It's a crude one. I'm not picking that up.
Good night, dude. Hey, you never know, your work buddy might call in sick again and then you just get a whole night free to do what the fuck you like. Still not sure how these buttons work. Right, okay. Where's my picture? There it is. Right, the time is 3:35, so we need to go north. This is a convoluted puzzle. 12:05 west. 3:05 additional west.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
What
Here,
the
take
fuck?
this. What's this for? What do you think it's
what
for?
the
Open
fuck
the
is
gate, dummy.
happening?
Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Oh,
and
God.
this.
Classic, classic.
Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, peg nose. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now?
69, dude.
1138. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. I'd better not. I think all this talking to myself is wreaking havoc with the space-time continuum.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
It's locked.
We got key though, right? Skeleton key. Yeah, just put it away. Sure, that'll work.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you.
Nice.
Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
God love a bit of rope. It's perfectly fine. That entire fucking thing was perfectly normal.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Whoa.
Sorry, was that supposed to happen? Let's check first. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I was meant to write things down, apparently. Right, so, north. West. North. Careful. There we go. Oh. Shit. That number that he told me, apparently that's relevant. I hope there's a chance for us to hear that again.
I'm not picking that up. It's locked.
We don't have any of the stuff he gave me. Huh, okay. So, 250. Is not a time written down here. Great.
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
I'm not. Right, 3:35.
I hope I can find my way out of this place.
Fuck's sake. That's not the time I've got written down at all.
These swamps are confusing the bejeebers out of me.
No, I don't have the time for that either.
These swamps are confusing the bejeebers out of me.
3:35. I have a time for that. North. Uh, 12:05. West. 3:05 is also west. Careful. Let's go.
Hey, Guybrush.
Here we go.
Need your help.
Right, let's write things down.
Here, take this.
That's going to be the key.
What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate. Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And
chicken?
This. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
Rope.
If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 9,452. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me.
Was that 9,452? I think it was.
I'd better not. I think all this talking to myself is wreaking havoc with the space-time continuum.
Okay, let's open the gate.
It's locked.
Yes, but why don't you use your key?
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest.
Presumably we still need to be doing the map.
Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great,
right, yeah,
a gun! Watch out, peg nose.
Right, it says to just continue on, but that didn't work for us. Let's continue this way. 20 past 4. North. So hold on, no, because I didn't go in the vortex. So this is good, right? Yeah. Okay. What are we? 145 east.
Hey, guys.
Here we go.
I need your help. No, don't say anything. You'll cause a paradox. Thanks. Me? I'll try to be careful.
Okay, so I need to give him the key first.
Here, take this. What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate.
Let me give him the chicken. I mean, it's all in order anyway, isn't it? I don't know why I have to write it down.
Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 9,452. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, peg nose.
It says continue on. What is continue on though? Oh, just following the directions on the clock. Okay. Which puts us at, where are we? 240 west. Bro, I'm gonna need you to just go west. Yes! I feel like I'm pretty close to Still got a bit of beer left. Let's get a saving anyway. Okay.
No thanks. I'll get my crawdaddies at the restaurant. I bet a whole lot of crawdaddies would fit in this trap, and I bet it doesn't catch many either, with gaps that big between the bars. No thanks. I'll get my crawdaddies at the I can hear some people talking inside.
I was going to say, I can see
to
one.
The window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Bignose.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way, as well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms. I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being?
Of course I am. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all. No offence, of course.
Right. So about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret.
Yay,
Keep them
secrets,
hidden, not a
my
word to
favourite.
anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mackerel, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
There's no need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
So, Ozzy and Pegnose are working together. After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit. I'm not gonna get too close. Wouldn't want Pegnose to see me. Pegnose must catch his own fish. No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. That's the door to Pegnose's shack. Honey, I don't feel welcome. That wouldn't be very neighborly.
I don't want to cheat anymore because I want to actually finish, but I'm going to cheat some more before I do finish. Alright, yeah, I remember. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to lube up his doormat. Remember we discovered that he's scared of ducks? Which I'd forgotten about. But it's fine, because I read it, so it's okay. I was reminded. There we go.
I don't think so. You're going to jail, bucko. Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Pegnose Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery. I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking about how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
That won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. You have proof he did it?
That prosthetic nose I gave you earlier should clear my name.
Well, not exactly. That would only prove that Pegnose here was at the scene of the crime. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator. To do that, you'd need to prove Pegnose had the loot in his possession.
But...
So, I will not be administering justice in this case.
But you can't just let him go.
Oh, Pete's not going anywhere. He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come back when you think you can prove what you claim.
All right.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Oh, time for a cutscene. An actual cutscene.
Swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a 7th-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
Good. Okay. Now, let's go through our inventory and see what we've got. We do have a red hand.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh. Okay. We do have the smell.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. The handkerchief.
Oh, Inspector,
this one works.
I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this?
It's a stinky hanky that belongs to the real bank robber.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete.
I'm innocent!
Quiet, you. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator. To do that, you'd need to prove Peg-Nose had the loot in his possession.
Rats.
Oh dear. Do we have anything else that might help? Doesn't look like it, does it? No. No. Okay. Let's save again. Cool. That is a good place to pick up to, or from rather, tomorrow. Here's my face. To wish you all good well. I just finished my beer off. Not a bad stream that in the end. We had a bit of a slow start, but then suddenly all the people were right here where you needed them. I knew it. I knew it. It's another fucking bot. Put them in the bin. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. A lot of bots popping up in our streams these days. Mad things. Don't like it. What I do like is this beat, which I'm going to play at a substantially quieter volume than before. Just for a bit of background music while I finish this cig, which is nearly finished. And this beer that's nearly finished. Everything's finished. Fantastic. And we just rolled over 4 hours as well, which is at least 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to go for, but here we are. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be picking up where we left off with this this game, somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. BST. I'll for my regulars, I'll drop it in the old WhatsApp. And we'll be opening with some brand new music that I've mixed and mastered ish. Yeah, it's mixed and mastered. But I produced, I executive produced. It's not even my music. Brand new artist. Brand new artist. It's his first ever song. He's never recorded before. He's never even rapped bars ever. This is his first thing doing rap ever. I've got 2 new songs. I'm gonna open on 2 new songs. So me and Krusty are on the B-side. You'll hear that. Hopefully, I'll see some of you through tomorrow for that. That'd be nice. Deuces.